Hello there everyone, welcome to tonight's stream. Today I'm going to be playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2, some more of it. Yeah, we'll see where we get up to. We're on chapter 6 now, but we're like on the later half of chapter 6 now, so we don't have much left to do in this chapter, I don't think, which is pretty good. How has everyone been? How's everyone been today? My day's been pretty by the numbers, really. I've been feeling a bit rough all day. It's only now I'm starting to really, it's only now in the middle of the evening that I'm starting to sort of regain my composure, so to speak. But let's
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
I love the music in this area.
Let's see.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Let's start by finishing off this side quest that we've got. Stand there. I love the music in this area. Yeah, last time we arrived at this area, and I was a little pessimistic to start off with because everything looked a bit bland, and
in my experience.
And while, there is a lot of big, open, empty areas here, the music is just phenomenal, Wipe out the gyroglyphs by Lumos pedestal in Tantal.
In its Stygian embrace.
We'd better stay alert.
Ha!
Oh, this and that.
What's here?
I love the instrumentation for this track. Right, so by the looks of it, our prey is over here. Right, he's on the other side of this this bit here. So the plan for tonight is we're mainly going to just be playing this. I will take a brief break at around 11 o'clock my time to watch the Final Fantasy VII presentation.
Let's go then.
It's only a
Wait,
10-minute long
don't get in over
presentation,
your
but they're going to be announcing some new Final Fantasy related stuff to celebrate the 25th anniversary of that game. I'm personally hoping for Final Fantasy Remake 2, but
I'm really feeling it. Yep.
you never really know with these sorts of things. It's like companies can hype up a presentation like that, and like you don't want to miss out. It's going to be like the most important event of the summer, and then they'll just announce like a new chess set or something. So it'll just be like just some merchandise no one really wants, or rather a set of merchandise that will only appeal to a small aspect of the fandom.
We're happy to protect you.
Detonation. Blow.
Try harder!
Oh, we're gonna deal with this side quest easy.
This is the decider.
Blade combo. Third stage.
One. There we go. But yeah, I'm hopeful. I think if there's anything I particularly wanted,
Give me the order.
Just
say when. I am come.
if there's anything I particularly wanted, it would probably be the Final Fantasy VII Remake 2, obviously. Failing that, a Crisis Core remaster. News on Ever Crisis would be interesting as well. Maybe a PC or console port of First Soldier as well. Right, we've done that quest, so let's head back to let's head over to Fiosir and hand this quest in.
Where do we go from here?
There we go, a Merc mission. Hey there, here you go. Oh, beauteous gentleman, your beads of sweat trickle like liquid diamond upon your pristine skin. My apologies, I can get a bit carried away. Now do tell me all about your encounter with the Gyrogriffiths. Flames of friendship led us to victory. Yes, yes, I see. Tell me more. And then? Ah, what enchanting flames they must have been. I've got it. Thank you so much for all that. And for your next assignment, I'd like you to pick up the storied band that I dropped from atop the amphoret pillar. Oh, pay no heed to the storied part. It's just a worthless trinket I was using as a prop, really. What I want to capture is the vignette that tells of your glorious success. Tell me in detail just how you treat the ring as you treasure it in those precious hands. Okay.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
I've got my bedroom window open today, which should be interesting because I don't usually have my window open because one, at night time bugs fly in, and two, like I get hay fever really badly. Like I can already feel the effects of it coming in. I've taken an antihistamine, so I should be fine, but yeah, sometimes. 1 second. Sometimes, you know, you don't do shit, you know. I'll say though, this mini-map is completely unhelpful. Look at that. I mean, this is a bit more helpful, but still. But yeah, I have to have my window open just because otherwise it's getting to the point where it's getting way too hot in here and I can't afford to put my fan on in my room because gas and electric prices are going up quite drastically over here at the moment. So we've got to make ends meet somehow, don't we? And sadly, the sacrifice is I can't use my fan during the heat of summer. So I've got to have my window open, otherwise I'll burn to death in here, or at least I'll be very uncomfortable. And in the state I am currently, where I'm not feeling 100%, it'll just be unbearable to stream in these conditions otherwise. I'll probably be taking a 5-minute break in a few minutes to grab food. I don't know when it's going to be ready, but I know my mum started cooking about 20-30 minutes ago.
What's here?
It's probably
Flora
nearing
heals an aching
completion.
soul.
But my brother will probably message me when it's ready. Ah, okay, so it's over here. Oh, it's this. This is an interesting quest, isn't it? Very simple, but wait, hold on. Where is she now? Report to Methulia Anastasia. Yeah, she is back at Anastasia's. Or Anastatia's.
And where you?
Let us go.
Here you go. My dreamy dappling. Your presence alone transforms that cheap knockoff ring into a cherished treasure. Terribly sorry, I don't know what came over me. Now, what intimate details can you give me about the moment you made the storied band your own? Zeke and Rex's teeth were chattering, or Zeke and Rex made vows of friendship? Ah, so one man placed the ring upon the other's finger and swore that never would they be parted. How wonderful. Thank you, that should be enough. I believe I've grasped the core themes of my book now. Ah, my pen arm, it's twitching. It wants to write. I can't contain it. Pretty classy stuff. I'm going to write for a bit. Be back later. I'm gonna have writ a yaoi novel or something. Phew, it's done. Gentleman, a study. Tale of beauty and friendship unraveled within my imagination as I listened to impassioned stories. And so contrary to even my expectations, I've written a book that's chock full of charming men. You okay? I think you'll be a hit. Oh, don't worry, I've used all the tropes I can think of that appeal to the masses. I'll have it published once I'm finished editing, so be sure to buy a copy. A satisfactory conclusion. Thanks again for all your help. I've learned all sorts of things. Plus, I got to talk to all you fine gentlemen. A treat for the eyes as well as the old brain cells. Got a lot of XP out of it and a motor chip. Might be not worth seeing if we can upgrade our, let's see, Pandoria. Motor chip. It's not that great. Oh, it might actually be better for someone like, it might actually be good for replacing Bridget's, or any of her. Oh, this music is just really good, isn't it? I think we'll replace, yeah, we'll replace, and this will replace Pandoria's with... Sorry about that, guys. Let me just... Or maybe... this Ure light chip. Who else is in my part? Oh yeah, it's Nia, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it's probably got to be Cora, hasn't it? Fists of Healing restores 8% HP if damage dealt after successful auto attack. Yeah, that's probably the best one to put it on, isn't it? While we're at it, let's quickly check the affinity chart just to, you know.
All the hard work.
Ah, now.
You won't find a better bodyguard anywhere.
I will protect you.
Got about an
Charming.
My thirst for...
I'll work my butt.
Copy
More
QT.
power.
Getting some more affinity. Oh, that's an idea. Music in this place is just really nice, isn't it? I really should be trying to make some more of these, yeah, let's quickly sleep at the end just to see.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
There is still much to learn.
More strong now.
More strong now. What I'll do now is I'll probably buy some more orcs, see if I can craft some more
Dream anything
orcs
good?
Phew. I
cores
slept
to
like a log.
fit in the party, and then let's quickly look at the core chips. I think, yeah, it's not really worth the money. Wait, hold on. There's some really interesting ones that I haven't seen before. Ceramic edge, yeah. Lowers the block rate, but that'll be worth it. No, it's not worth it for that. I mean that, yeah, Lodronite. There we go. Use pretty much all our money, which isn't great, but Lemmy Orcs cause. Oh, we can speak to her, can't we? Ask what this medicinal concoction is. Powerful brew that will fool any who drink it with pure romantic. The love potion. Well, that probably wasn't a good idea to do that quest, but oh well. Let's see. Make that. And we'll do this one as well. Gotta refine all this one, yeah. Yeah. Titan Hunter increases damage dealt to Titans by 30%. Music, really. I really do like the music in this area. That might be enough for now, so let's get our gang all orcsed up. Let's start with our tanks. That's good. Right, you. Dark defense up 4. That one. That's good. Might actually replace that one with something like Titan Hunter, maybe. Oh, hold on. That with that. I think that's good for now. Right, let's progress with the story, eh? We have to go back here again, and we have to chase down,
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
oh, we have to jump
What's
down there
here?
and run across the entire
Fishy,
width
fishy.
of this plane. Well, first let's collect this stuff.
Let's see.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Huh!
Across the field we must. We must jaunt.
Ha! Ha!
We'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, that new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game is out today, isn't it? Or rather, it came out yesterday? Question mark. It's on Game Pass. I might have to. I think I might check it out next week. Like I might do an episode. I might do a stream on it next week. That's over here, I guess. Maybe? Question mark. We're almost there, guys. Ah, yeah. So that's
A
what
new
we would.
locale.
That's what we're
Something
trying to
on
do,
your
isn't
memory.
it? We're trying to get to the Omega Theta in order to prevent this Titan from descending so below the clouds that it blows up, killing everyone. Oh,
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get it. Tantal was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What though?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
Sometimes it's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
Possibly.
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state?
Hmm?
Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought he meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
Plot thickens, and we have more questions and answers, as per usual for this game. But now we can head through this passage to hopefully find the Omega Fetter. Trying to make out what that is in the distance, like beyond the fog.
What have we here?
Memorial ruins.
What is this place?
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice.
Oh?
You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
When you think about it, artificers are just bigger blades that blades can use.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artificers anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on, I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Right.
Pyra.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code. Ha ha!
Rex, comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk?
Interesting. That doesn't that doesn't you know, support my theory on well, it does. That supports my theory on my thoughts regarding Elysium, and not in a good way.
What's here?
Ever since they first mentioned Elysium, my first thoughts were, yeah, we're gonna get to Elysium and it's actually gonna be a real shithole or something. It's either going to be a shithole or it doesn't exist. Those are the two, you know. Because the first glimpse we got of Elysium was of this like idyllic paradise sort of place, and usually when they give us a positive first look at an area, chances are, you know, it's not going to turn out well for any of us when we get there for real. Such is the way of the JRPG. Tell you what, this Titan that we're walking on, well, the Kingdom of Tantal, is mostly empty space, isn't it? Feels like I've been just walking across a map for the past 15-20 minutes. Occasionally interrupted by cutscenes. Probably because that has been the case.
New locale. I've gained.
But things are going to get a lot more interesting now, because we're at the Crown of Genbu. So probably going to have a boss fight here.
My prince, look over there!
Omega Fetta's probably inside that.
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
Open Sesame.
That's it.
Wait, that's the Omega Feta? Ah, that's it.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Feta?
Yes. That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
Doesn't sound good.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
I'm gonna raise itself back up.
Are we rising?
All right, Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh? Hey, Rex, you can remove that thing now.
Excellent. The Tesseract.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit.
Oh
Thanks for
god.
saving me the trouble.
The Nomura
Lovely
designs
to
are
see
back.
That tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a Dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Nah, I'm more of a camembert
Condescending
guy
much?
myself.
It's not like there's anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
What is that? Oh.
Core crystals!
They're blades?
1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just have to grab something quick. Ow. Oh. Sorry for the wait, guys. Dinner was ready, so I had to grab it. Got meatballs and spaghetti and feta. Quite fitting, considering we've just collected the Omega feta. Obviously, it's not the same type of feta, but, you know. Right, resume.
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good.
Flesh eaters.
We've had many an interruption in the past. But here, that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
Have they explained what a flesh eater is yet?
We won't go down easy.
I don't think they have. They've been giving us this terminology, but I don't think they've actually explained what a flesh eater actually is.
All out.
Ooh. This is a jam.
Let's go then!
My
In I go!
Don't get in over your head.
Break!
Stratospheric
Endless night.
thunder!
Crow toss!
Well done. It didn't connect.
Ganging up!
Gemini
Dynamic
Hard work
spark
being so
sword!
popular. Crow
Don't give them a
Scarlet.
moment's rest.
Eagle-eye!
It won't show now! Gemini loop!
Endless night.
Yes!
Yeah, we need to deal with Mikhail first.
Jaguar slash! Break!
Make haste
Black
and
whip.
retreat.
Oh, you can't
Get back!
Don't slack now!
Push him
Gemini
back.
loop! You have unwavering resolve. I'm getting fired up!
You better than
Stratospheric
Endless
thunder!
Brave Beast is the culmination of years of training. Gemini loop! It didn't connect.
Just
Cassandra!
We can still win this.
Sword Ex Machina!
Are you fine?
Righto!
I'll protect you against
Dynamic spark sword!
Any way we
Endless
can talk our way out of this? How we directed it.
Silver lining!
Through the night.
Time come to show! Zenobia!
Aerial!
Through the night!
Thanks!
Damn it, we didn't get a...
Bridges! To arms, Lady
None of
Morag!
that! Reaver! Got it!
You play a vital role.
There we go.
Third stage.
Third stage.
Awesome.
This weapon of mine distorts gravity. Try not to lose your footing
My
now.
hardest.
What?
Ha! Ha!
White crow feather.
I feel a singular aura. Gemini
Stratospheric
Doctor.
sword!
my dead body. You have my thanks.
Ow!
Endless
Endless
night.
night.
Just say the word.
This is unexpected.
Crow
You
beat.
take
This.
Halo. The time to defend is now.
Wait! Do you think there's any way we can talk our way out of this? No?
Dynamic spark sword!
Through the night.
Deadly twister. This is unexpected.
Faster
Crow,
than the
crow.
eye.
Endless night.
Nice. That was a good hit.
You should
Oh
step back.
dear.
Crow
I
egg.
can do better than this, I swear.
Be.
Don't worry about it! I shall
breathing
hold you to
now.
the last, my lady.
The time to faster than the
Crow
eye.
dancer.
Overload thunder!
My dead body.
Rush
Much
down.
appreciated.
Yep!
Well done.
Got
Endless
brains!
night.
Gemini
I'm
connect.
going in.
Roll!
Prepare for the
this.
full whammy.
Spirit
Judgment.
Don't mind the sinister aura. We can still win this.
Get out of here!
I sense
Dark
dark
judgment.
omens.
I'll draw away
Gotta
the
keep
enemy.
everybody safe. Faster than the eye.
Him Got it! Thanks!
This is serious.
Okay, Petroka. We're invincible.
Let's give it all we've got, chaps! Just follow my lead!
Flesh Eaters were at least somewhat explained, but that was like at the start of chapter 4. Right, okay.
Counting on you, Nia!
I must have completely zoned out at that point. I don't know why I didn't,
Sock it to them.
you know,
As planned.
notice them before, but
Good riddance.
Astounding! Not enough for ya? Astounding!
I'm sure they'll probably give us a
Take
recap
this.
if that terminology is as important as it, you know.
Astounding! Counting on you, Nia!
On it.
But we've dealt with Mikhail.
Aquawave! Down!
Morag, sock it to them.
Allow me to jump in.
1, 2.
Magnificent!
That's the most annoying member of the group dealt with.
Curtain closes.
Got it!
Nice.
Weather changer.
Did you see that?
Try cement.
Are you fine?
You have my thanks.
Raging tiger!
Wind.
Battle top.
Endless night.
Faster than the eye.
We're slowing
Gemini
down.
loop.
Thanks for the info,
Overload thunder beam!
Nick.
Got it! Let us make use
How?
of it now!
Oh, sorry. How's your day been, Nick?
Stratospheric
You been doing alright?
The enemy's element is now
Endless night.
Get back!
Are you fine?
Got it!
Well.
There we go.
Sentimental burst.
I assume this weather changer is going to be pretty important to
I'll show you why I'm
deal
the star
with, so
player. Are you
let's
fine?
get it out of the way
Much
so we can.
appreciated.
Endless night.
The enemy's element is now
Very tired, yeah. I've been much of the same today. Like, I don't know what it is, but today's just been a very off day for me in general.
I'm all set.
The enemy's element is now
Ready for the jab. Faster
Got
than
it!
the eye. Super.
Get
Are you
back!
fine? Battle talk.
Right, let's deal with Patroka now.
Arms, Lady Moray.
This is unexpected.
Sure. Blaze!
One,
Faster than the eye. Just school.
two,
My dead son.
I can feel it in my left
We seem to be doing just fine.
Overload Thunderbird!
oh, her health is just melting.
Shut up! Gemini, you about yourself.
Endless Dynamic Spark Sword!
Move! Brave bee.
Oh, you can't do that.
Blaze infused with human particles. Cole Minoff was a flesh eater, though very weak one. Right, okay. Right, so it's blades infused with human particles. Sounds kind of whack when you think about it, doesn't it?
Let's do it!
Patroka!
Get back!
Patroka! You rats! I'll teach
Through
you.
the night. Mortal storm.
Right, so Torna is made up of like rebel blades then.
Endless night.
Turned into flesh eaters.
Rush down.
Jackal cool.
Yep! Get
Didn't
back!
connect. White way. Jackal cool.
I wonder, it's like taboo. Right, okay. I wonder if it can go the other way, like if humans can infuse themselves with blade particles to
Justice! Lend me your power!
become like a, I guess the opposite of a flesh eater would be like a blade eater or something.
Lady Moray.
Just give me the heads up.
Get back!
This is the part where you tell me, oh, that was explained in chapter 4 as well, or something. And I'm like, oh god.
Endless night.
Overload Thunderbird!
To be fair, I have been streaming this game for what, several months now, so it's difficult at times to remember specific plot points and stuff from like several weeks back.
I love it. Deadly twisted.
Overload Thunderbird!
But the good news is, I tell you what, this fight went a lot nicer than the other fights against Torna earlier in the game. Sorry, it was all in the first chapter. It was foreshadowed. Oh, god damn it.
How could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of chaos!
Oh shit.
Jin? Where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
Shit.
You bastard!
Prince!
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Zeke really does have the luck of
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Oh, he is bleeding.
Correct. You will give
Thanks for
both
pointing
the
that out.
Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh no, this is a JRPG. You know he's gotten stronger because he's showing his bare chest. Very rare use of blood in a Xeno game, really.
Is that Jin's true form?
What enormous energy.
They're no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Jesus.
Just like our pyre then. Where does he even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna get our ass handed to us here, aren't we?
Look at me!
Let's go then!
Behold my will! My power! Demonic thunder! Watch out!
Power speed! Quicken arts!
Yup!
Heavenly destruction! Make haste and retreat!
Okay, his health is still going down at quite a leisurely rate, so we should have this.
Take this! Ultra slash!
It won't be that easy. Much appreciated.
Skyward slash!
Any way we could talk our way out of this? No?
Stunned swallow!
Drawing power to the max!
I just don't like how he has a lot of knockdown and launch moves.
My dead body.
Blind spot!
Ultra slash!
Get back!
Armor bearer!
You're too weak to help anyone!
Just give me the heads up. Taste the pain.
Oh, it's a story. Fight. Oh shit.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Yeah.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party... what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light.
That sounds
No
fucking
matter
stupid.
how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited.
It's
You are
like
no
when you're
match
in a
for me.
playground and like as a kid and you're playing like a game. It's like, now I've got the magic armor that prevents me from
Still
getting
here?
hit by any attack ever.
We have to...
Well,
Slow
I have the magic sword that can
Max
slice
light
through
speed?
any shield, regardless
light
of how magical or powerful it is.
Got it. Okay.
Jin is just
Here
kind of
we go.
cracked. I have ultimate power +1. Exactly, Nick.
We do it?
Oh no.
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't...
Jin.
It's over, boy. Eat this!
Uh-oh. Ah, shit.
Rex! Pyra!
They're artificers.
These are...
Artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were
Oh.
at Banner's factory.
These are the artificial blades Banner was making for them.
You won't win so easily!
Shit, Morag.
Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it! Ah!
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Ah!
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Aw, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
That just looks like a Gundam.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I used the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Hyra! They'll just...
Jin?
Very well.
Hyra.
Mia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Hyra? But why?
Fuck's sake.
Pyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Well, shit. So we've lost Pyra and Mithra.
Pyra! Pyra!
Chapter 6, Wounds. Shit. That's the end of that chapter. And, yeah. Fuck me. Now what do we do? I suppose we have to chase after them, but we need to get some level of something to give us a boost, strength boost. Up to 7, the fear she carries. What are we looking at here? There's Malos.
Praetor Amalthus.
What is it?
I have a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tantal.
Please, come inside.
Yes, Your Eminence.
We are fucked, Your Eminence, frankly. Shit's hit the fan.
Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
Hector.
Yes?
Prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
The ceremony? Where are Are we still in Tantal, or have we gone somewhere else?
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex? What's that?
I'm leaving.
But where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore.
You just fucking giving up, you
I'll
coward.
head for Argentum.
Rex, you...
What the hell are you talking about, Argentum? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself.
I'm beginning to
All I've
figure
managed
out
to do
why
is
people
hurt her.
dislike Rex so much.
Again and again. So... I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's
They're
hopeless.
fucking JRPG pro
I
tag.
understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not going to hurt her like I do. So I'm leaving.
She'll be safe
I've been
with
kidding
them.
myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all.
You bloody idiot!
Yeah, fuck him up.
Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much it would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do? I couldn't
back?
even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Yeah, no, you fucker. Yeah. We all just
You
take turns
actually
being the
mean
shit
that?
out of Rex.
Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner.
I'm gonna abandon her when she needs me most.
We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us Right, guys?
I swear, minor inconvenience,
Forget
and he's
it.
like, I'm gonna give up and
We'll
go
rescue
home.
her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out. Shall we?
I want to see if things get really fucking violent.
You know,
Nia quite right. Rex definitely not behaved like himself.
Fuck him up, Poppy.
Giving up after one loss? That not Rex I know at all.
But...
Now is not time for excuses!
Poppy! Poppy?
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pun try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum.
Huh?
My old man wants to see you. Time to go.
Okay, let's go talk to the King of Tantal then. Ooh, there's another little side quest over here though, so let's grab this first and then we can hop over to whomever we need to speak to. Wait, where the bloody hell is this? Up on the roof. How the bloody hell do I get there?
Darkness envelops the world in its Stygian embrace.
You better stay alert.
Oh, is it up here maybe? Aha, here we go.
Come, winds!
Can I
Lend
stir up
me
some
your
wind?
transient fleeting aid.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Nice bit of cash as well, that'll be useful. There we go. Bahanan. Something wrong? I like it up here. This view over Fiersoir is simply unparalleled. Is that right? Say no more. I know where you were going with it. You want me, the greatest artisan of all rest, to make you a random person, an accessory made of Ribbic Luke. Well, I'm going home. Don't bother me until you can show me some prime Elocorn. Don't make me wait too long. Artisanal accessories. Let's see what he needs for that. It's DLC quest, so we need to get some Elocorn for that. That's a lot of XP though, so it might actually be worth doing that one, to be fair. Like 10,000 XP. Well, near enough 10,000 XP. It seems worth it, doesn't it? But the question is, where do we find the Ripbic Elook or whatever it's called? It'd be somewhere like lower level maybe? Yeah, there we go. We'll go to the lower level. We'll do this, and then we'll continue with the story.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Local man has trouble eating pasta.
Let's see.
Flora
Live
heals
on
an aching soul.
twitch.tv. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, let's see. Elock horns. So we only need 3 of them, so that's something at least, isn't it? Right, here we go. So that's what we're hunting. Bloody hell, I can see why he makes stuff out of them. Look at how cool they look.
Let's go then.
You and I make a great team, my prince.
Bam!
Let's show
Golden deer.
Stratospheric thunder!
Here I go! Yes!
Quicken arts!
Yep!
Hopefully our party's
My dead armor
our party hasn't really changed due to the absence of Pyra Mithra. No.
Hey, hey! We're gonna need a lot of
So mainly playing as Zeke and Morag and Neo, aren't I?
Hey, Halo! We seem to be doing just fine.
Stratospheric
Watch
thunder!
attention. In I go! Blaze!
Revitalize!
Sure.
Get back!
Just say the word!
Gemini
Yes!
Lightning force!
I'm sure I'll probably want to switch back to
Things are bad, so
Rex near the end of the game, but
I am come.
Overload thunder!
as of at the moment,
We've got this.
Yes.
I can feel it in my left eye.
These enemies now.
Your enemies were
Yes! Blade combo, third stage.
one. Yeah, there we go.
Sure. Just give me the arc. Sure. Now.
Stratospheric thunder!
diabolic zapper! Ha! Deadly twister!
Get back!
Tell you what, these are pretty tanky enemies, aren't they?
Just let me know if you need assistance.
Time to retire? Or do you think you can keep going?
We're gonna need a
Overload!
lightning
Let's give it all we've got,
Stop.
chaps! Just follow my lead. Take this!
Lightning
One.
force!
2.
Superb!
There we go.
Counting on you, Nia!
Here I come, ready and fierce.
Superb!
There we go. And then
Suck it to them.
let's finish off with a fire attack, and that should
Elemental
burst that, so we
Not
can
enough for ya?
finish it off now.
New
Press the advantage.
down. Counting on you, Nia.
Hopefully this enemy drops the material we need, because
Approach at your own risk. Morag, suck it to
it'd be awkward if it didn't.
Very well.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Unicorn. There we go.
Did you see
It's
that?
1 of 3.
Meow.
Don't let them off easy just because they're weak.
Feeling
I will
good.
show no mercy.
Let's do it.
Even to the likes of you.
Ha!
My
Stratospheric
armor
thunder!
Gemini loop. Yes.
Quicken arts.
This
Get
is
back.
unexpected.
Hey,
It won't be that easy. You have my thanks. Well done.
Just give your heads a taste of their pain.
Overload thunder beam!
Great.
Drawing power to the fortune favors us.
Righto, that's the
Onwards.
stuff. Yeah! Dynamic spark sword!
Okay, we can't do anything there, but
Eagle Eye!
Why won't you target me?
we'll just seeing if I can
This is unexpected.
get one of those.
Have my thanks.
Get one of those orbs on it, but
We've got
not
this.
at
I can feel it in
present.
my left eye.
Why won't you target
You have unwavering resolve.
Huh.
Battle top. Taking twisted.
Overload Thunder Beam!
The enemy's element is now light.
Rush down!
It didn't connect.
Get your hands show off a little. Yeehaw!
Yes.
Come on, let me use Black Abyss.
Rush down!
Stratospheric Thunder!
I sense dark omens. Gotta keep everybody still. Right there! Fight!
And I'll do a oh shit, Nia's stand.
Bridget. To arms, Lady Morag.
We still need you, Nia!
Nice one, Charlotte.
Rush
Draw
down!
the enemy's attention.
I'm all set.
Overload Thunder Beam! Don't slack now! Push them back!
We seem to be doing something.
Raging whirlwind!
There we go. Another horn for the collection. Yep. So we only need one more, and then we'll have that side quest all wrapped up. I think heading down this way is probably the best bet, isn't it? Ooh. Do 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 do.
Let's go then!
Show us what you've got, Ozyclaris Tantal.
Oh god, I forgot that was his name.
Feeling good!
Break! Jaguar Slash!
Let us make use of it now.
Hey, we deflected it!
This is unexpected.
Here! Dynamic
Well
Spark Sword!
Jaguar Slash!
Let us make use of
I
it
can
now.
feel it in my left eye!
We deflected it!
In I go! Cut that out!
Should be able to deal with this one quite well. We just have to make sure not to stay directly behind it.
Break! In I go!
Stratospheric Thunder!
Healing is a bit annoying as well.
Armor
Get back!
fails! Yes!
Let us make use of it now.
It didn't connect? Sure. My dead
Right
body.
up.
Blaze! Pick me! The time
Got
to
it.
defend is now! Heat! Hey!
Overload Thunder Beam!
Just give me that
Well, this is getting out of hand. Now they're chewy.
It didn't connect?
Go free!
You can rest now,
Draw the
Pandoria.
enemy's
I'm
attention.
going in.
Get out of here! Take this!
I'll show you why I'm the star player.
Blade combo, third stage.
Awesome. Oh, there we go.
The enemy's element is now
Hellfire!
light.
Cassandra!
Chin up, everyone.
It's time to jump out now!
Brawl! Swing!
Strike!
Blind
Are you
spot.
fine?
Deadly
Much
twisted!
appreciated.
I sense
Yes,
dark
here.
omens. Prince. Gotta keep every.
Yes.
You'll get in
I shall
trouble.
defend you to the
will
last,
not
my
fall
lady.
here.
Beam!
Gemini, cut that out!
I sense dark
Jaguar
omens.
Slash.
Gotta keep
Dynamic
everybody
Spark
safe.
Sword!
Yeah. Kind of stuck here.
Ah, shit.
This is
Yeah.
a disaster.
Battle
We
talk.
can't get any test
We
subjects
still
again.
need you, Nia!
Nice one, Charlotte.
You'll get in trouble.
I'm all. I'm here. Flesh.
Overload
Ah, shit.
Thunder
More,
Beam!
right?
Or do you think you can keep going?
Don't slack
Like
now!
I'm
Push them
going
back!
down without a fight.
Stratospheric
Things are
Thunder!
bad, so y'all better get your butts in gear.
I shall
Be careful.
not
You look
lose to
almost
such a
friendly when you're asleep, Morag.
I am
Yeehaw.
indifferent to you, Zeke.
Make haste and retreat.
Gemini loop. Would it
Never
be okay
fear,
if I
I
show
got
off
this.
a little?
I see in need of my expertise.
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
You won't be getting away.
Battle talk.
You guys just...
Shit. Get me up. Get me up. Get me up.
And tie a tourniquet. My
I'm all right.
bad. You're safe.
Oh god, we got one of them down.
No lying down
the job.
Cheers.
Let's go.
If I can grab that. Yeah, we've got a few.
Forgive me. Now we're up to
Couldn't
speed.
carry it through.
Overload Thunderbeam!
Let us make use of it now.
Oh, you can't do that. Oh,
What?
Just give me the answer.
These guys are a lot tougher than you'd expect, eh?
Raging tiger! Maybe things will get interesting now.
Things are bad, so
Stratospheric
I'm
thunder!
going to get your butts in gear. I'll keep you safe.
Don't slack now. Push them back.
Whip it! I'm getting fired
You look
up.
almost friendly when you're
seem
asleep.
to be going
You
just
guys
fine.
just
longer.
clean up here.
Okay, that death is fine because we got what we needed.
Next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Right, let's go hand these in, eh? And then we can probably stay at the inn, level up a bit, maybe.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Oh god, does he live up here?
Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
Come, wind, lend me your fleeting transient aid.
Witness my power, all of you.
We have to break through there. I think that's the wrong button. Blades, sort by. We need Earth Mastery, don't we? I think we should have enough, but
Looking forward to working with you again.
Rock on!
Hey.
It sounds fun.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
let's give this a shot, eh?
Nature, lend me your strength.
Okay, we need one more. That's fine. That is Gucci. Actually, that might not be. I know what to do. I know what to do. Manage blades. Bit convoluted way of doing it, but this will secure. Let's see.
Rock on!
Right, okay.
Nature, lend me your strength.
Did I move the wrong one across, maybe? I did. Fine, I think he had a bunch of other ones with Earth Mastery, so let's just find another one. There we go.
Ready to roll!
Whew. Okay.
Nature,
Again,
lend
I
me your
hate this
strength.
aspect of the game. This aspect of the game is bloody annoying. Because now I've got to set my entire party back up to normal, right?
It's been a long time coming.
You just leave it to
Always
me. I'll
cute and
use my
fierce,
brains
though.
to put this team to good use.
I've been so bored. I was about to go out hunting solo.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
A fine choice, good sir.
Readied for departure, Master.
There we go. And now let's climb up the old, Please be there. Please be. For God's sake.
Ha!
Oh, feck off.
Even the dark.
Morning, all.
You know what? Fuck it. No. I don't care anymore.
Oof.
I don't care. We'll continue with the story. Screw it. I knew it was suspicious that they would give us such a large amount of XP for, you know, little effort, but that's just... Come on. 7 Earth math? It's my least favourite aspect about this game, and they're constantly obsessed with throwing it down my throat. It's why I haven't done all these quests. Because it constantly requires you to bloody kit your... There we go. Right, it's through here, isn't it? Let's go continue the main scenario, the main story. The important stuff. The important part of the game.
Are you all right to be up and about?
Yeah. I'm all healed up.
Sincere apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have...
If you'd done nothing, they'd have come for her anyway. You're not to blame, Your Majesty. It's... my fault.
500 years ago, this kingdom was rent in twain. Some followed Adam, who sought to live with blades and titans as equals. Others opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Theta. They declared themselves the Tantalese royal dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in order to win over the people.
Right.
Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the Cloud Sea, taking the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, for their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No.
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource. An annual tribute comprising a fixed quantity of core chips.
Wait, what?
I have something I wish to show you.
What is it? What is this?
This is Gembo's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the Cloud Sea and uses it as a source of energy.
Right.
This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So, in other words, you're siphoning away a portion of the Titan's energy.
Our cold climate and poor harvests, they are the unfortunate side effects of this process.
So Indo is...
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Oh, the reason
Core
why...
chips are vital
Yeah.
to every nation's military and energy policies. The Praetorium desired this power.
How come?
Allrest at the time was in crisis. But for the Praetorium, it was a precious chance to expand their sphere of influence.
So they missiled in.
As a result, Tantal fell into a chronic energy shortage. Then, well, you saw for yourselves. Near frozen earth, failing crops. The Tantalese people are forced to live in abject poverty.
So why not just leave the Cloud Sea? Genbu can move, right? Just go somewhere warmer.
They fear contact with other nations. Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolationism.
Indeed. That was 5 centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Fetter. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
But they can't.
Threatening you?
I get it now. That's what was in that letter.
Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore, I made a decision.
And that's why you...
Tried to kill the Aegis.
I knew there was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us. But if I could neutralize her power, perhaps we would stand a chance of opposing them. And perhaps by saving my people from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my forefathers.
You didn't think about using the Aegis's power yourself?
Wielding such power is beyond my means. I am under no illusions. However, does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, I knew. Perhaps you are the one to whom we can entrust the Aegis's power.
Father.
In the end, it seems I only managed to make things worse. I can blame nothing but my own judgment. This tome records the deeds of the hero Adam. According to this, he saved the world from destruction using a white sword, and then disappeared, along with a red sword.
White and red?
Over
It
on
must mean
Mithra.
Mithra and
Yeah.
Pyrrhus swords.
Whoever wrote this must have had a personal connection to Adam. And, most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something?
The third Aegis sword.
The third?
There's a third.
Apparently, this sword was as transparent as diamond and gave off a clear, brilliant light. But Adam went his whole life without using the sword. In fact, he could not use it.
What do you mean, couldn't?
The sword was simply too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the power it commanded. And thus, fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The author therefore surmised
We've got to track it down now? Yes?
that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis. Now, Rex, you were defeated by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior.
If we can get that
But even
sword.
so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
Right.
You mean I'm the one who's been holding them back?
No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying you need to find that sword, probably.
Your Majesty, where is that sword? We have to find it somehow. We have to find that sword and rescue Pyro and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book does not specify the sword's location.
But there must be.
However, reading between the lines, it seems the author suspected that the sword lies somewhere in Leftheria. It's not much, but that's where I
Leftheria.
would begin the search.
In Leftheria.
Are you ready?
Huh?
Are you ready to do what it takes to be their true driver?
Gramps?
Well, are you, Rex?
Yes! Of course! I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm gonna take them to Elysium.
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
Of course, because Gramps knew Pyro and Mithra, and probably Adam beforehand. So he probably might have an inkling on when the sword
son.
is.
Yeah? I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay, old man? Maybe you're coming down with something.
The Aegis needs... No, rather the boy needs protection.
You mean Rex?
Yes. I saw something in that boy's eyes. A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man. People will get the wrong idea. Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Nah, it's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
Tell you what though, I do enjoy Zeke as a party member. He's a real enjoyable lad.
You really can't judge a book by its cover. Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
The whole thing was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was to replace his heart after Jin put paid to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegises truly are a breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be poetic about it, you could say that their very lives are intertwined. But there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing the kill order to the Artifice, she would have transferred the remainder of her core to the boy, letting him live on, heart complete. An Aegis can survive for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how we were made.
Hey.
So that's the reason Jin agreed to her terms.
He couldn't care less about the boy. But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
Where do we have to go now? Leftheria. Come on, Rex. For the moment, let's return to Fawcett Village. Back to the village. I'll explain everything in detail once we get there. Just head to Fonset for now. Alright. Right, so Fonset Village. Oh, that's in Leferia. So the Leferia archipelago is... Ah, so that's where Leferia is. Yeah, I've already been to Leferia, haven't I? Yeah, it's the area we got to, Right, before we continue, I'm just going to get rid of my bowl, and then we'll continue and see where this story takes us from here. Okay, be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Continuing in just a few moments. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to get rid of a bowl. Let's continue. Ooh, to Vonset Island. Actually, before we go, let me just check to make sure there's no new side quests or anything in the area. Whoa. I don't know why, but I've had a pretty nasty cough the last couple of days. I hope I haven't caught anything bad or anything.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Now back at Fonset Island. Oh, we have to head out of the gate in order to trigger the cutscene.
What are we doing here?
Did you know Fonset has another name?
Huh?
Hero's Rest.
Hero? As in?
Indeed.
Wait, is this where Adam's...
Fonset Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels. After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
This is where Adam's
Was this
buried them?
village really that important?
What do you think I was protecting?
You mean it's...
Follow me.
So this is where we get the sword. Kind of out of left field for them to pull out a third sword out of nowhere now. Like, surely, like, all the legends and stuff about Adam using Pyro and Mithra would have probably been this third blade instead, right?
What's here?
Surely. Oh wait, no, they said he couldn't use the third blade. That's the excuse they gave. Yeah, that was it. Right.
The village guardian?
Just looks like a stone pillar to me.
They say that the village's guardian spirit dwells within. Gramps, what are we doing here?
Rex, try turning the stone tablet clockwise.
This?
Oh.
Huh? This crest, it's... I've seen it before.
Place your hand on it.
Here goes. What's this?
This passage leads into the very center of the archipelago. There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Elpis.
That's quite a name.
Elpis?
This entrance and the gate of the Spirit Crucible are sealed in such a way that only a Leftherian can open them.
Ah, so that's why Jin needed me back then.
When Adam founded this village, he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary sword. More than a few have entered the Spirit Crucible, but none have ever returned.
Is it really that dangerous?
Adam wanted to ensure that the sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands. Only the hands of someone worthy.
Like
Adam
us,
said that taking
protagonists.
this sword would be the mark of the Aegis's true driver.
The true driver?
What do you say, Rex?
I'll do it. No. I have to do it. Every moment we waste, Pyra and Mithra could be...
Then you're ready for what lies ahead?
Meanwhile...
If you hadn't interfered back then, neither of us would have had to go through all this. Now then. Time to take back what I lost 500 years ago.
How he's still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malas can do things we can only dream of.
And how's he going to restore his core exactly?
He'll extract the data he's missing from the core of the other Aegis. Then
Wait, what?
all his power will be restored.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what will that do to her?
Well, if she's lucky, she'll live. As an empty husk, that is.
Rough deal. Malice doesn't hold back, huh?
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I meet him, I'll get the answers we're after. I need to know why we're like this. In any case, this world only needs one Aegis. Don't you agree, Pyra?
Shit. We need to hurry up and head down into the thing, get the sword and save the day. Spirit Crucible entrance.
Joe Mac, what are you stumbling for?
Sorry, my lady. I've been feeling a little dizzy.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget?
Yes, for a little while now. Though I'm still capable of standing.
Hey, same here. What's up with this place? It's kind of creepy.
What is going on here?
I feared as much.
Gramps, you knew this would happen.
Something that
tales
negates the
say
power
that
of
Spirit
blades.
Crucible Elpis saps the strength of blades. It's one of the reasons why none have ever returned from its depths.
It's poppy time.
Ether flows scarce in this area. That may be cause of problems.
Like that time in the Tantalese Palace?
That not only thing. Glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
So not only do you have less power, the power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
You alright, Poppy?
Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
Of course. You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
What's here?
Let's continue on. Oh, bloody hell, look at this. This is some Indiana Jones
We have to cross
shit
that.
right here.
Yes, but we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state, and there's a chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
Nuh-uh! I'm going with you! We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten! I go where you go. End of story.
Fine.
My lady.
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in there, but apart from Tora and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that. Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex! Poppy is artificial blade, so request is very extremely not a problem. Technology save the day! 3 cheers for Nopon Know-How!
Where are Poppy's cheers?
Thanks, guys.
I should probably switch Poppy and Poppy and Tora in for now. Normally I'd prefer having Morag front and center, but
What's here?
if they're going to be completely hindered, we need to be a bit more careful, don't we?
Huh!
This is the Spirit Crucible Alpus.
Congratulations.
What's here?
In my experience,
Oh, this is a nice area theme, isn't it? Oh, we moved 100 more meters forwards. Not time for another cutscene.
are you all right?
Never better. I'm right as rain.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
Oh shit, he's got a piece of
How did you get that?
That's where the missing part of...
I told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
So I was wondering why Pandoria's crystal had like an obvious piece like cut out of it.
My prince! Zeke! Not like this! Not here! Not far now! Just a little further! You can do it!
Just leave me. Go on without me.
No! If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal. I don't want to forget everything.
Bandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next driver is better than me.
I don't want another driver. You're good enough. Prince Zeke! I refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen. I'm not letting you die. Here. Bandits?
Indel.
Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't remember anyway. Prince? Prince?
Fear not. He's going to be fine.
You saved him?
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both.
Wait, does that mean Zeke's the opposite? So Zeke's like Rex then?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive, I don't know, it's just nice.
Pandy.
What is it?
Andy, what is it? Look, my boss.
They do that? In
Look,
India?
ma.
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple.
So it
I'm
is
still
like
trying to wrap my
it is
head
kind of
around
like the
it.
opposite of being a flesh
You know
eater, then,
the
right?
people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a blade eater or something.
Blade eater.
A blade eater.
That's right. That's gotta be why this place is getting to you, too.
It's all good. Let's just push on.
Oh god, this could mean that if we're not careful, Zeke could have a bloody heart attack in this dungeon. It also probably means that Zeke is probably being hit harder than everyone else. Oh yeah, we still need to figure out what the hell Nia's deal is as well, because she's definitely something more than she's letting on.
What's here?
Maybe
Since she, you know,
agriculture's
brought
Poppy's
Emperor
specialist
Nile
field.
back from the dead. She's got some form of resurrection power, so maybe she's like a blade or a blade eater or something herself. I don't know. We'll probably find out soon, because we've got, what, 3-4 chapters left? We're in chapter 7 now, aren't we? And I feel like chapter 7 is probably going to be mostly this dungeon, isn't it?
Let's see.
Maybe
We've got 8,
agriculture's
9, and
Poppy's
10.
specialist field.
I know more than I let on.
We're actually making quite a lot of progress today, aren't we? Probably don't have too much more to go through with this game now that I think about it. And then we can move on to Torna. Underground River Larvae. Head this way, I guess. I think this is the right way. Oh, a treasure chest. Don't mind if I do.
Let's see.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh, you know what? Been a while. Let's Egyptian's core crystal. Yeah, let's awaken some rare ones, eh? Might as well. damn it. Another basic bitch guy. Izayoi. I want someone who's, you know, actually interesting, you know? Someone I can look at and say, man, I'm glad I pulled this guy. Oh, damn. On. And just all the bad RNG, eh? I mean, we might as well use all of our rare core crystals and hope for the best, eh? Man, we really just didn't have any of the good RNG at the moment. That's a shame. Aha, another treasure chest.
Let's clear this up quick. Coochie coochie coo!
There we go. Excellent. That's what we want. Please be something good. Please be something good. Got some decent money.
Let's see.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Barely seems worth bothering.
Pow pow! Cannon! Operating at max power!
Stratospheric thunder!
Masterpon! Feel it!
Let's do it!
Masterpon, watch out!
Get back!
Make haste and retreat!
Excavator Darius.
Pow pow! Cannon!
Hopefully this will give us enough XP to level up.
Now we're up to
Overload
speed!
Thunder Beam!
Are you ready for Poppy's full capability? I'll show you why I'm
Stratospheric thunder! We got this. I can feel it here! Dynamic spark sword!
Cheers for that. Poppy will protect Masterpon.
Overload thunder beam!
Deadly Twister!
Ha!
Poppy will protect
Stratospheric thunder!
Sure, I'm the right no shortage of strength.
Got it! Dynamic spark
I shall
sword!
defend you to the last, my lady.
I won't Denial
Try some
protocol.
of this!
Aqua wave!
We got this. I can feel it in my left eye.
Masterpon, watch out!
Gemini loop!
Danger, Masterpon!
I'll handle it! Gem whip flush!
Aerial!
Things are
and
bad,
retreat.
so y'all better get your butts in gear! Dead
Shit, Tora's down.
Doesn't help your way!
Then
I'll have to go back to my core crystal and
Oh shit,
I'm
he
ready
is
to go
down
to
as
my
well.
crystal. So
Let's
yeah,
go.
we need to
Don't
get
leave you near.
like this.
Don't worry about it. Have some guts, Tora.
Deadly Lemonster! Tora, nothing but
just give me
But
that
I want to analyze them a little longer.
Leave it to me!
Don't slow down. Push them back.
I can
Tora
still...
ready as he ever be.
These are tough!
This is
Now's
a
the time
disaster.
to be
leave you
just
near.
Any test subject like this.
You guys
Getting
just
distracted.
clean up here.
Damn it, we did not
Tora made things a little easier for you.
deal with that
We won't
optimally.
lose.
What's
I can only assume what I was
In
supposed to
my
do there was
experience.
deal with the little first. Oh, tell you what, I know what I've forgotten to do in a while. I can strengthen my arts at all. Gemini loop.
Wow, wow!
Yep. let's
Hey,
do
we
that
didn't do
one.
half bad.
The eye of shining justice is...
Nice one!
Yep. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure that they've got decent stuff in their pouches, eh?
Oh, what a curious taste.
And we'll use that one as well. Cool. Yeah, I've got Godfrey. Haven't used him much. In fact, barely at all. Hey there, Sads. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Hopefully everything's going alright in your world. I'm on chapter 7 at the moment. Things are starting to ramp up quite a bit. In regards to the story, of course, but got a good team of I think we got a good party going forward. Honestly, don't think it will take me too much longer to beat Xenoblade 2. Probably maybe a week or two, I'd probably say, optimally. Tell you what though, death really does put you back a bit, doesn't it? Really does send you back quite a way. Clearly the meta strat here is just to not die. Oh, I had a big yawn there. My apologies. And so if we go down here and then... I can see where the... we just follow this pathway down here. Here we go. It's the way in. Kind of odd that there's a lit bonfire down over there, though. Don't you think?
My lady.
For the last time, I'm fine. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
But...
You've got to admire Sheled over there. He just put it right out there.
Hmm?
And here I am. Dromark. I'm gonna put myself to the test. Right here. I've decided.
My lady. Very well.
Oh?
This mist makes me feel like I'm swimming through the cloud sea.
This mist is produced when a fossilized Titan body reacts with the atmosphere. It's why it's so hard to breathe down here.
Nia?
What now?
Are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
What?
It's an old salvager trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it, don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You mean I have to start acting as daft as you? Tall order?
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone, over here! Tora, think this way, lead down!
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's not too much worth stealing round here. Well, apart from...
whatever it was that Adam hid down here.
Just a guess. It's possible that Jin and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
Then there won't be anything left to find, will there? Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sword.
But they clearly don't have it.
Right. Well, I mean...
No, I do not think Adam would let the sword be so easily found.
No point in worrying. Let's just press on.
What have we here?
Nice! Very nice!
What have we here? Ow. Look at this place.
Let's tide away, Turtles, mate. These guys look serious.
Pow, pow! Poppy will show you her true power!
Good! Meh!
Get back!
Meh! Denial protocol!
Thanks, Poppy!
Stratospheric thunder!
You probably don't want to fall down there, guys. That looks like poison water.
Let's go! Poppy will show you her true power! Denial protocol!
Overload thunder beam!
That hurt! Meh! Danger, Master Pawn!
Can't give up now!
Master Pawn, watch out!
Thanks for the support! Scatter shot!
Get back!
Let us
Denial
aid our fallen
protocol.
comrade.
It's all fault of Poppy.
Jaguar slap!
Ah!
Slowing down!
Make haste and
We can get
retreat.
through it. Just
Gemini
trust me.
loop!
Ha!
Just say the word.
Overload Thunder Beam!
Just give me the heads up.
Got it?
Probably switch to
I'll
Newt.
handle it.
Ariel, we got this. I can feel it in my left eye.
Tiger!
Have some guts,
We
Tora.
need to get. Things are tough. Things are bad.
Now
So
let's
let's
show
show
them
them
the
the
truth
truth
is
here.
Intriguing.
Shabby. Danger, Master Pawn.
Sword! The Seekinator falls!
Damn it.
We won't lose again.
Maybe if we do some prep.
Ah, we don't need a prep. We just have to make sure to, you know. Right. So it's through here, I believe.
Let's see.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Wait, no. Through here, maybe? Aha, here we go. Helical Cloister.
What's here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
I like how Gramps said, a load of people went down here, but none ever returned. And then we get to this point and it's like, well, maybe Jin and his ilk came through here as well. I don't know. It's possible, I suppose.
Huh.
Here we go. I think this is the right way now.
What's here? What's here?
Flora
What's
heals
here?
an aching soul.
One second, guys. I'm just checking something on my end.
What's here?
Leave it to me. I know more than I let on.
Good thing none of these enemies are aggroing to us except for the, you know, the more feral beasts. We gotta be at the end of this dungeon soon. We've been exploring quite a bit. Feels like it winds on forever, doesn't it? Aha, here we go. Probably a boss fight around here, though.
Rex? We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But...
Hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet. Oh. Hey, you two near. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
Why don't you rest your head in your ass?
I'm sorry, everyone. I had no idea.
There's no need to apologize.
It is interesting
I
that
understand.
Rex isn't
Poppy,
feeling any effects of any of it all.
Time to cool drive, Furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn.
Hot.
Master Pawn, Poppy is sorry.
Poppy vented searing hot steam all over Master Pawn.
Emergency air. It might help.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, not like that.
You shove it up
you
your
have to
ass.
hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Go on, just try it.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
Parents. Blah. My dad was real enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Gormott, a real big cheese. He made me study hard, but it was all how to be a proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing that's doing me any good now, just useless shite.
You were some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
Shut it, you. I hated studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis, the three of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia?
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure, and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking your ear off. Thanks for the salvager trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had
Thank you
this
for the
all
raid,
along, why did you
Radiant.
go
How are you
that
doing
way?
today? Thank you, thank you. How did your what were you
I feel
streaming?
much better. Shall we go, Rex?
Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go? Oh, thanks for the follow as well. Only need 3 more to hit that follower goal. Oh, you were playing the new TMNT game, Shredder's Revenge, right? I'm planning on playing that next week. I've got it downloaded on my Xbox, because it's with Game Pass. How is it? How is it? I'm interested in... It good? I assume you watched them play then, did you, Nick? Or did you play along with them? Because I know that game's up to 6 players, isn't it? It's got a 6-player mode. Last boss was cool. Ah. Right, okie doke. Steam sharing. Excellent. Well, at the moment, as you can see, I'm playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm currently on chapter 7. We're in a big, deep, dark cave looking for a very cool secret sword that's going to give us the power we need to defeat the main antagonists. At least that's how the characters explained it to us earlier. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that the new TMNT game's pretty good. Does it have much in terms of longevity? Like, how long is the game to beat? And is there any extra stuff you can do after beating the game? Because that's one of the things I'm a little concerned about. Because beat 'em up games, at least for me, usually whenever I play a beat 'em up game, they usually only take like a couple hours to beat. I'm curious to know if there's anything
It is good
else,
to dwell on the
you know.
past from time to time.
Okay. Right, you need to beat story mode to unlock Casey. I assume that means... Well, I was gonna say, I guess that means 6-player mode's locked behind story completion, but that can't be right, can it? Because if that were the case, you wouldn't be able to... Because I think there's 7 playable characters, aren't there? And they got arcade and challenge and stuff. Oh, you start with 8. 6. Yeah, 6. Right. How do we get through here? Do I have anyone who's got Dark Mastery? I don't think I do. I think I need 5 to get through, but I don't think I've got...
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
I wonder if I can go down through this way. Like, I might not even need to go through this cave network. Right, okay, so... It's not a crazy long game, but there's enough, like, side content and stuff to keep you wanting to play more and more. Okay.
Fire, guide me.
Okay, sounds like a fun time. I can't wait to dig into it myself. It's the kind of game that I think will I think it's the kind of game that will thrive on Game Pass.
Oof.
Excellent, excellent. I'm yeah, I'll probably stream the new TMNT game sometime next week then. I'm not sure when, but I'll have to get around to it when I'll probably figure out when I'm gonna play it when I properly put time into writing my schedule for next week.
Best hide away, Turtles, mate. These guys look serious.
Hard-bitten Xavier.
Pow, pow!
Ah, right.
Show you her
Right, Nick, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, you missed the cutscene where Zeke revealed that he was a Blade Eater. And yeah, it's a very creative name.
I'm really feeling it.
I mean, to be fair, at least it's not something overly complicated, you know. If they called it something, at least Blade Eater is, you know, Blade Eater and Flesh Eater, you know what they mean. And it's not, you know, complicated for complicated sake.
Huh? Let's go! Protect Master Bond! Toro will do it!
Get back!
Make haste and retreat.
Gemini
How much more is there to this game, if I may ask? And now Pandoria's core crystal looks like Pac-Man, yeah. Honestly, when I first met Pandoria, I was like, her core crystal looks a bit weird. I can't wait to find out what's going on with that. And lo and behold, it's because Zeke's got like the missing chunk in his heart.
I got this.
I'm approaching the final quarter. Right, okay. I was curious because I know there's 10 chapters in total, and Xenoblade, but the chapters all seem a lot longer than the chapters in Xenoblade 1 did. But I remember in Xenoblade 1, the last like 5 or 6 chapters just kind of like happened rapid fire after the other, with only like an hour or so difference in between. So I was wondering if perhaps it's similar to that, where now once I clear this dungeon, I'll be on like it'll just go rapid fire from here. Frozen Traveler, thank you for the follow. Man, we're only 2 follows away from hitting that 100 follower goal. Looks like my prediction of actually reaching that goal by the end of this month is starting to pull its weight.
What?
I'm really pleased with how my Twitch channel's grown over the past couple weeks. I probably should have paid attention to my health.
Is this I never goof off? I'll show ya! Get back!
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Huh? Got it! Maybe things will get interesting now.
We're not gonna win this fight. Run away. Oh, that's why it was.
Send Taurus body back to Torrigal. It's all fault of Poppy.
Oh shit. Oh dear.
Oof.
But I meant for that to happen.
Next time, lucky, Master Pawn.
But yeah, I'm quite happy with how my Twitch channel's grown over the past couple months, because it was only back in February I hit 50 followers. And now only, 4 or 5 months after, I'm almost at 100, It's a good sign that I'm getting better at what I'm doing. So, who knows? Maybe in like 3 or 4 months' time, I'll be at 200. Seems like with Twitch, when it comes to growing a channel,
Yes, tied away, Turtles, mate. These guys look serious.
Once you make a bit of growth, that growth starts amping up. But yeah, again, 2Pi Radiant, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's definitely put a smile on my face at the very least. So again, I thank you. Right, so I think what we've got to do here is we just got to avoid that enemy, because I don't think we're strong enough to beat him.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
Cenotaph Bridge, right?
Place.
So this is where we need to get through. So what is this? Some formation of crystals, I guess?
Looks like the only way through is by force.
Poppy! Incendiary barrage!
Roger, Roger.
Whoa, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was joke.
Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny. Oh.
Ah, the Aegis crystal.
Does this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
No idea. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
Excellent. That is definitely a good sign. I do have to say, this dungeon goes on for quite a while, doesn't it? Feels like every inch of progress I make, I feel like we're reaching the end, but then, boom. Suddenly, you know, there's another several winding passages to dash through.
Hey, look what I found!
Middle worm-ridden cave. Aimed for the deepest part of Spirit Crucible Elpis. Oh, here comes some money.
What's here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
There we go. More collectibles.
Oof!
So if we follow this path around here, it should lead to the next area. I will say this cave network doesn't half look kind of ominous, what with all the spider webs and stuff. Just
let's go.
Yeah, let's deal with this.
Tora hungry and coming for them. Now
Yeah,
up to speed.
dynamic spark
Poppy will
sword.
show you her true power. Good.
Ooh, listen to this battle theme.
Stratospheric thunder.
Thanks, Poppy.
Ha!
I'm all set. Eye.
Got it.
Good. Mare. Please leave it to Tora. I'll be
Overlord thunder beam. Just trust me.
Sure.
I'm really feeling it. Ha! Get back.
I'm really feeling it.
Don't slack now. Push him
Make
back.
haste and retreat.
Tiny messy cutie.
Of course, not to be mistaken for. I'm really feeling it.
Overload thunder beam.
Zeke just casually stealing Shulk's
Thanks for the support. Tora can do it.
Stratospheric thunder.
Poppy missile!
Sure.
Zeke just casually stealing Shulk's classic lines.
I'm getting fired out. Tora ready as he ever be.
Deadly Twister!
Eagle eye.
Let's get ready!
Again though, I really don't like the audio mixing in this game because like the sound effects and the music are brilliant and everything. But it's like it goes up like the volume outside a battle is fairly low, but as soon as we enter a battle of any kind, suddenly like it's like they crank the volume up to 11.
We can start on the research phase.
Which is great and all, but when I'm trying to balance, also trying to balance my voice on top of things, it's a right pain in the ass to manage when streaming, you know?
Time to retire? Or do you think you can keep going?
Like I'm going down without a fight.
Time to retire? Or do you think you can keep going?
Please leave it to Tora.
Got it.
Shit, he is down.
This is a disaster. We can't get any test
We
subjects like
still
this.
need you, Nia.
Are you ready for Poppy's full capability?
We've got this. I can.
Oh, but I want to
Thunder
be them a little longer.
Tiny messy cutie.
Danger, Master
Ha! Get back.
Tora in bad shape.
Time to
Master
retire? Or do you think you can keep going?
Like I'm going down without a fight. Yeah.
Stratospheric
I'm
thunder!
stuck here.
Master Pawn,
We
watch
already
out!
know their attack patterns, don't we?
Please leave it to Tora!
Turn it
Send
around.
We
Tora's
still
body
need you
back
near.
to Toriko.
Nice one, Charlotte. I'm all set.
Oh god.
Got it!
Protect Master
You look
Pawn.
dizzy.
Time
Be
to retire?
careful.
Or do you
Maybe
think
things
you
will
can
get
keep going?
interesting now.
We're gonna need
This
a lot of
isn't
luck
good.
on our side.
Come on.
Have some guts, Tora!
Oh my god, it just...
Mycanator balls!
Fight.
How did it just
I'll
melt
bash you
me?
up proper next time, I swear.
Like
Be
it just
wary not to
completely...
push yourself too hard.
just completely destroyed me.
Huh.
Wonder if it's because all of the blades and stuff are weaker in this dungeon because of story reasons. I mean, we don't have to actually fight them because we are over leveled for where we are, but at the same time, I don't think I've won a single fight in this place.
Fire, guide me.
I assume this is where I need to go, so I better get some fire and wind guys up and...
Call on me
reset
anytime.
your fire, aren't you? No, you don't have fire mastery, do you? Fire mastery, okay, you'll do.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Oh, cool. And it was earth and wind mastery, wasn't it?
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations. I made the A team. Score.
Gonna be enough, maybe?
Was that okay?
Ah, we need one more wind mastery, okay. Okay. As I've said before, I'm not a huge fan of how this I'm not a huge fan of having to switch blades in order to
Okay, let's get the party started.
activate these things in the world. It's kind of annoying, isn't it?
Was that okay?
You just gotta constantly switch out your party members in order to be able to do this stuff, and then you're only gonna switch them back to your preferred blade layout, aren't you? Like,
It's been
There
a
we go.
long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though. A fine choice, good sir.
Readied for departure, Master.
a fine choice, good
I
sir.
wish I could share my luck with everyone.
Right. I don't know about you, but this empty hallway seems kind of like it's gonna be like some form of boss room. I mean, I have a feeling we're probably gonna fight a boss before too long, but the ominous spider creature. Oh, for God's sake, I've got to burn through another spider web, haven't I?
Fire, guide me.
Okay, okay. I'm sure you guys could probably tell now why this mechanic
I'll
is
work
so
my
annoying.
ass off to meet your expectations. Was
There we go, that should be enough, right? There we go. And now, let's see how much further.
Look what I found.
Congratulations.
Stele of Judgment.
Yes, I see.
Read ancient writing activated. Ah. Well, that was a pretty cool animation. I don't know why, but this hallway kind of reminds me somewhat of the Mines of Moria from The Lord of the Rings. I don't know why, but I think it's the pillars, like the big pillars.
What's here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
But the good thing is we should theoretically be nearing the end of this dungeon now. We've been in here for quite a while now. Almost 2 hours, so... Well, probably about an hour and a half, more like. Maybe less. It's difficult to say. This stream is kind of blurred. I mean, we're about 3 hours into the stream now, but
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Portal of the Hero. Oh shit, I think Nia's gonna pass out.
Her life is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life.
She lives on inside you. Her life is tied to yours.
That Nia's sister.
Nia. Say it for me now. Address me as Father.
Oh.
Yes. Father. 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 This was Daz.
This is gonna be Drumark. Yeah.
My lady! My lady!
Hmm?
Are you all right?
Nia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine. After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Drumark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
What? Why?
Well, it's a long story.
Oh.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
So Nia's a flesh eater. Right. So she's a blade that ate, I guess, her sister? Based on what we saw in that flashback? She's got like parts of her sister or something in her or something, and that's why.
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another.
Whew.
Then I met Jin. He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But...
Right.
I can't see it.
What?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
Well, I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid.
Afraid?
Of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the...
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
The Nia you know?
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
Well, Pog, it looks like we're at the end of the dungeon now. At least that's what it looks like. The Vault of Heroes. Alley-oop. Here we go. And see if we can get the sword out of the stone or whatever.
Rex! It's dead end!
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
Uh-oh.
Who or what?
Hey, watch out there, Rex!
Hogging the glory,
Phantasm.
eh?
Ah, they're only level 44s.
Get back!
Rogue! 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 Rogue!
Just give me the answer.
Got it!
Get protection of enemies.
Reverbero!
Where is that one running?
Let us make use of it now.
To me.
Sure.
Wait, why are they all running into the...
You fight coming.
A hero's work is never done. Get back!
Taste the pain. You won't be getting away. Scatter shot.
Rogue. Reverbero. Rogue. Reverbero.
That's for the support.
Reverbero. Reverbero.
Rogue! Reverbero!
Bam!
Reverbero! Rogue!
These guys talk too
I can
much.
feel it in my left eye.
That being said, they fall quite quickly, so...
Got it!
Rogue!
once I deal with one more, they should quieten down a bit.
Master Pawn, get us back rid of enemies.
Stratospheric thunder!
Denial protocol.
Reverbero.
Here! Dynamic spark sword!
Master Pawn is on fire.
Healing Halo.
Overload thunder
Master
beam!
Pawn.
Looks like the Zeekinator is
Let us make use of it now.
Poppy QT
This'll be
operating at
over.
max
Gemini,
power.
just
say the word.
Stratospheric thunder!
Let's go.
Here we go.
Poppy space.
Looks like more
On
thunder!
to them. Wait, there's more of them?
No. Keep eye on it.
Overload thunder beam!
There's something I should be doing.
Timing, Master Pawn.
Jacko Crew.
Denial protocol. Punch, Poppy.
Deadly Twister.
Here! Dynamic spark
Denial
sword!
protocol.
Jacko Crew.
Dora can do it!
Denial protocol. Let's go. Poppy will show you her true power.
Ios Gladia, Ios Gladia.
Good mash. Poppy, fierce. Defense protocol.
Overload thunder
activated.
beam!
Rigid shield.
Jacko
Stratospheric thunder!
Tora can do it!
Ios Gladia.
Scatter shot.
A hero's work is never done!
Just say the word.
Bam!
Denial protocol. Thanks for the support.
Bam!
Taste the Poppy will protect you. Fierce.
Overload
Okay.
thunder beam! Bam! Get back!
Opponent had no shortage of strength.
What's up to my
Stratospheric thunder!
I see you're in need of my attention. Watch out. Just say the word.
Ios Gladia.
Got it!
Deadly Twister.
Poppy!
Take this!
trying to figure this out. It's like it feels like everyone I kill, another two spawn in its place, like some sort of like Hydra.
Denial protocol.
Thanks for the support!
Looks like more company!
Operating at max power.
Got it!
And fierce.
Stratospheric thunder!
Sure.
Take this!
Defense protocol.
Gotta be something I'm missing.
No shortage of strength.
Please leave it to Dora!
Got it!
Master Pawn, watch out.
I will set!
Ios Gladia.
Cannon!
Overload thunder beam!
Tora can do it! Tora will show
Master
them!
Pawn, watch out. Atomic destruction. Master Pawn,
Get
watch
back.
out.
Thanks, Poppy! Sure.
Right out!
Looks
like more company!
Defense protocol.
More blood, more.
Steady! Tora will do it!
Poppy will protect Master. Are you ready for
Stratospheric thunder!
Defense protocol activated.
There's something I'm missing.
Poppy will protect Master.
Dynamic spark sword!
Keep you safe.
Take this!
Deadly Twister. I will set.
Got it!
Opponent had no shortage of strength.
Thanks!
Let's finish this so we can start on the research phase.
Master Pawn, get attention of enemies.
Overload thunder beam!
Maybe I have to use a special move when they use his the multiply move.
Spark sword!
Deadly Twister.
Super! Yep! Looks like more company!
Defense protocol.
Got it!
Are you ready to talk capabilities? Well played. Poppy will protect Master Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Try cement this.
Maybe I need to attack multiple
Let's
ones
finish
or
this so we
something?
can start on the research phase.
Stratospheric
Shots for the
thunder!
support. Just say the word.
Got it!
Jumbo cool.
Get back!
Pow pow. Cannon.
Master Pond, watch out! Reporting
Take
AOE.
this!
Do it. Jumbo cool. Deadly twister.
No! You fight Poppy!
Overload Thunderbeam!
No shortage of strength. Poppy will show you her true power. Just keep your head
Looks like more company.
Master Pond, get attention of enemies.
Try cement this. How's that?
Master Pond, watch out!
Thanks, Poppy.
Overload
Protocol.
Thanks for the support.
Got it!
Focus
your efforts on that one!
Just give me the heads up.
Try cement this. Thanks for the support.
This is an annoying fight.
Poppy will protect
Stratospheric thunder!
Timing, Master Pond.
Make haste! Focus your efforts on that one!
Tora will do it.
Overload Thunderbeam!
Master Pond, watch out!
Thanks, Poppy. Gemini loop.
1, 2.
Yep!
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retrieve it.
Focus your efforts on that one!
I urge you.
Defense protocol.
Thanks for the support.
Are you ready
Dynamic
for
Spark
Poppy's
Sword!
capabilities? Do you think there's any way we can
A hero's work is never done! Stratospheric thunder! Take this! Focus your efforts on that one! Yep!
Totally kill.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Master Pond, get attention of enemies!
Dynamic Spark Sword!
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retreat.
Cannon.
Focus your efforts on that one!
I urge you. Yes, just say the word. Please
Got
leave
it.
it to Tora.
Time's come to shine. Just give me the
Aerial
heads up.
Edge!
Our power is rising. Tora will do it.
None of that.
Poppy will protect.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and
Do you
retreat.
think there's any way we could talk our way out of this?
Deadly twister.
Blade.
Spinning. Cutter.
Godfrey!
I'm here. Jumbo cool.
Get out of here!
Let's try this, see if this does the trick.
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Nice resonance here.
Swing. Jumbo cool.
Just way.
Got it!
Denial protocol.
All right, hit it.
Thanks, Poppy.
Hero's work is never done!
I shall defend you to the last, my
Nice
lady.
one!
Scatter shot. Gemini loop.
Uppercut!
Poppy Alpha by name.
Crap, they're after my friends.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retreat.
Focus your efforts on that one!
Gemini loop.
I mean, it feels like their health is...
Crap, they're after my friends.
Oh, this is tricky.
Thanks for the support. Deadly twist. Swing.
Got me off guard.
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Right.
Get out of
Master
here!
Pond, get
Ready
attention
and
of
willing.
enemies.
Sure.
Got it!
Tora can do it.
I won't let you down.
Thanks!
Go.
I'll throw away the enemy.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Swing.
Master Pond, the enemy is getting
Got me on
distracted.
guard.
Thanks, that just make you
Denial protocol. Poppy will show you her true power.
Gemini, I'll draw away the enemy.
Denial protocol.
Detonation.
Thanks for the
Blow.
Ready and willing.
Danger.
Ius Gladia.
Please leave it to Dora.
Ius Gladia.
Sure.
Rogue.
Right.
Poppy will protect Magic
Gemini, Luke.
Thanks for the support.
Reverbero.
Okay, I think we got it now.
Please leave it to Dora.
No shortage of strength.
Raging tiger. I'm really feeling it.
Rogue.
Healing Halo.
Master Pond, get attention of enemies.
Reverbero.
Jaguar Slash.
You forgot how long this goes on.
Reverbero.
So wait, this is just something where I've just got to go through like 100 of them before we can continue.
Roses to your liking.
Steady. Shots go.
Rogue.
Overload Thunderbeam.
I see you're in need of my expertise.
Well, at least we're getting a bunch of XP, I suppose.
Dynamic Spark Sword.
No shortage of strength. Just say the word.
Take this.
Denial protocol.
1, 2.
Hey, do you think there's any way we can talk our way out of this? No?
I can do better than this, I swear.
We can get through it. Just trust me.
Master Pond, watch out!
Jungle Tool.
Thanks for the support.
Stratospheric Thunder.
Rogue.
Yeah, I think I'm close to done as well. I think it's just this guy we have to deal with, and then we're... But yeah, it does take a while. Like, we've been here for what? 15 minutes? There we go. Dealt with. Ooh.
Nia!
Rex!
No. No more. I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
Oh shit. She's fully revealing herself. Holy shit, that's a cool appearance.
Yeah.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade!
Not merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
What?
What? What? Yo, do we really just get a I love you? We'll say though, Nia's definitely got like one of the best blade designs.
Who wants a piece?
There really isn't much ether here.
Nia, I love you too.
Eh?
I love you and all you guys. So,
Oof.
let's do this together.
That's just like you. It's all I could ask.
I love you. And all my other friends too.
Let's give him hell.
Ready?
Ready.
To be fair, Nia is more interesting as a character than Pyra or Mithra. Well, Pyra and Mithra combined.
You fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends. Yeah!
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
Huh?
Oh. Oh shit, we're in Vision of Elysium.
My name is Adam. I am long departed from this world.
And it's Adam.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked... lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Hey?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power, then?
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Nia, Tora, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
Right.
Rex? Rex? What happened? You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
So this is the awesome, the awesome sword. Yeah, I have a way with words when it comes to describing things. The awesome sword.
The third sword.
The super sword. Yeah.
What?
The Aegis sword.
Why? Why did sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
It's okay.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need.
Huh?
I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but...
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see.
I'm the
with
main
you.
protagonist.
I've seen that look in your eyes before.
I can overcome anything through the power of plot armor. What are we going to do from here on out? There's no point hanging around here. It's only going to make us feel worse. Let's head back to Fawcett and talk there. Agreed. Let's get going then. We'll get somewhere comfortable and then think about the hard stuff. Nia has unleashed her true power. Now Rex can engage Nia as a blade. Naturally, Nia can still maintain her driver form while traveling. When you want to engage Nia as a blade, go to main menu, characters, and select the driver Nia and select Y. When you want to travel with Nia in a driver form, go to main menu, characters, and select blade Nia. Okay. But like... Is there a way I can get her, like, her blade outfit when she's in... How do I switch her back to a... Check Rex.
Showtime! Showtime!
Engage her on Rex.
Let's to him.
Ah, there we go. The driver form. But is there a way I can keep her, like, a blade outfit while she's in driver form? No, that's a bit of a missed opportunity, isn't it? Oh, that's a right bummer.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
All right then, let's return. Let's return to Franz then. There we go.
Who'd have thought that Nia was a blade too?
Why didn't you tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious. Lady Morag?
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not. No, that's not what I meant. It's just...
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
I am sorry.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree. I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan? Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar.
Moritha.
Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Yes.
That's a bit
indeed.
ominous.
The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
Mick, you here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
Oh, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mikhail, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Mick?
Yeah, the voice direction's a bit off in this game, isn't it? Like, half the characters are using the wrong inflections for certain things. Like that Mick at the end should have been more of a Mick. Or a Mick. No, it's more of a... How should it have been? Like, the way she said Mick sounded more like she was, like, telling him to his face. When it should have been something a bit more quiet, like Mick. Or Mick. I don't know. But it's just loads of little moments like that I'm noticing more and more as we're playing through this game. The voice direction isn't anywhere near as good as it was in Xenoblade 1. But the voice actors themselves, they're doing a great job with what they've been given. Like, I like all the voices for the characters. It's just the direction they're given isn't really the best. It's like they're being told to just read the lines of a script without any other, like, information. Alright, so let's see. Talk to Sogra in Hardhair Core level 2 in Moradane and head for the cliffs of Moratha. Okie doke. Just gotta keep an eye on the time because the Final Fantasy VII 25th anniversary stream happens in about 20 minutes. So I'll probably be moving on to that in in about 20 minutes. You've heard my business here, I presume. We require passage to the cliffs of Moratha. Yes, ma'am. The preparations are all complete. I doubt this will be an easy voyage. Are you sure you're up to it? Absolutely, ma'am. By order of His Majesty the Emperor, only the finest of sailors have been gathered for this assignment. I have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart? As you wish. Cliffs of Moratha Inlet. Hey Dibbity. The EB sisters from Lara's Trade Guild follow you here on commission from the Medinian army. Interesting. Would like friends to collect sellable items from Cliffs of Moratha. Okay. Makes sense. Souvenirs from Moratha. I assume it'll be similar to that one quest we had in yeah, it's like that one quest we had in Temperantia, where we had to just give this guy well, give a guy. These are the Cliffs of Moratha, eh? Well, there's our answer.
So these are the cliffs of Moratha?
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense.
Let's push on. Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
Oh shit.
Pathetic. Look at all this trash. Huh?
Rex, are you okay? Rex?
I'm fine.
Could it be? Pyra is in trouble?
I don't know. But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, we definitely need to hurry by the looks of it.
Why are you running? Why are you protecting this garbage? We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do!
Stop it! I'm not like you at all!
Why are you running? Why are you running? Exactly, Nick. Exactly.
Stop! Stop stealing my memories! No!
Well, damn, Father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
Yes. Oh, that's a good point. Now that we're at this point in the story, I can swap our girl Morag back in. Something tells me we're about to hit another cutscene. And of course we are.
What is it? Did you remember something?
It is done. Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanes, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis?
1 second, guys. I'm just going to restart my capture card because it seems to be a weird delay to... It's like a weird delay on the voices. And that happens sometimes if I've got it running for so long. Okay, 1 second. Does this sometimes as well, where it just gives me a black screen when I restart it. Nothing serious. Nothing serious. Okay, maybe something serious. Maybe something serious. Uh-oh. Are you doing this to me now? Why are you doing this to me now? Gotta love tech issues right in the middle of the night. Aha, there we go.
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
I see.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion!
No, he can control Ophion, no problem. I assume we're probably going to have to fight Ophion at some point, maybe? Or...
Clever girl. It has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. She knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming!
An earthquake?
In a place like this?
It's close.
Let's go.
Who goes there? The mighty Zeke will see him off.
Oh shit. We got aggroed by Machine Gun Julio.
Now we're up to speed.
Just make use of it now.
We'll see that. Armor veil.
Just give me the heads up.
Bam! Got it? Yeah!
Taste
Dynamic
the pain.
spark sword!
Is this
Now
to
we're
your
up to
liking?
speed. Don't mind the
I'm
sinister
really
aura.
feeling
We
it.
can still win this. You're getting
I
trouble.
see you're in need of my
Things
help.
are bad.
Yep.
So are y'all gonna get your butts in gear?
After this fight, we'll probably take a quick break just to
Have my thanks.
watch the Final Fantasy VII 25th anniversary stream. It's only 10 minutes long apparently, so it shouldn't take long. Then we'll do a bit more, probably finish off this chapter I think, and then we'll probably end for the night. We'll see.
You look almost friendly when you're asleep, Morag.
I am indebted to
Be
you.
careful. Things are bad.
Never fear.
Y'all
I got
better get your butts in gear.
There's my
the
healing here.
Seeker balls!
I had a feeling that would happen when we got into the
This was
fight
the
like
fault
that.
of negligence. It will not happen again.
Right,
The
let's
plan needed some polishing.
let's pause it for now, and I'm going to quickly change the stream details to just chatting for about 20 minutes while we watch the Final Fantasy VII 25th anniversary celebration stream. As I say, it's only a 10-minute long stream, so we'll do that, and then we'll jump back into Xenoblade 2, finish off this chapter, and see where it goes from there. I have to change. Hold on a second. Edit stream info. Oh god, everything's gone slow now. Typical, isn't it? Right, I think that's... Yep, okay, that's good. Right, let me just quickly switch over to my PC setting. Oh, it's me. Move me over there. Right, okay, so I need to find wherever their Square Enix are hosting the FF7 stream, aren't I? I wonder where. It's probably over at let me just quickly check. Sorry about this, guys. Actually, they've probably got a link on their Final Fantasy VII Twitter, haven't they? I'm curious to see what pops up there, to be honest, because I'm hopeful for a lot of things from Final Fantasy VII. I'll say that much. I'm presuming we're probably going to get information on maybe the ports of maybe the Xbox version of FF Remake 1, but I'm hopeful we get, you know, a teaser for FF Remake 2. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what we'll see. Right, let me just do window capture. This one. There we go. Aha. We just got to wait 6 minutes now. Oh. So how's everyone's day been? Has everyone had a good day? My day's been by the numbers and as per usual, but I've also been feeling a bit under the weather for most of today, except for now. Now I'm actually re-energized, which is great considering it's almost 11 p.m. my time. Just the right time to be energized, right? It's typical, isn't it? You spend most of your day lethargic, under the weather, and then suddenly, you know, some good video games, some good vibes just re-energize you, ready for bedtime. It's typical. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what... I will say, I don't know if you guys can make it out, but one of the top comments on this YouTube stream is looking forward to all the mobile games they're going to announce, and that's probably my biggest fear. Because they've got a whole bunch of mobile games, haven't they, for Final Fantasy VII? I mean, they've got Ever Crisis, First Soldier. There was another one I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, I mean, if I was to have to get, if I was to say the 3 things I'm most hopeful for that we see in this stream, as I say, it's only going to be like a 10-minute presentation, so it's probably going to be rapid trailers. I imagine it'll probably be comparable to the Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary stream from April, I think, where they announced Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, showed off a bit of Dark Road, and then announced Kingdom Hearts 3. I assume it'll probably be like that, you know, just a 10-minute trailer reel. But if there were 3 things I'm hopeful for, it's Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 trailer, obviously. That's the big one. Then maybe a Crisis Core remaster. I've never played Crisis Core. I've only seen cutscenes and stuff of it, so I really would like the opportunity to play it. And since it's trapped on PSP at the moment, like, I have a feeling it could become a PlayStation classic on the with the new PlayStation Premium service at some point. I could see that happening. That could be how they go about doing it, because they're doing that with PS1 and PSP games, where they're up-resing them and making them available for that service. So that could be how they could get around doing that. Then other games, the third thing I'd want to see is maybe a console PC port of First Soldier, which is the Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale that's trapped on mobile devices, because I played a bit of it on mobile, and it is a really interesting Battle Royale, but it's trapped on a mobile device, so it's kind of limited by the hardware, isn't it? If it was on PC, PS4, or Xbox, or even Switch, that would be really fun. Trying to think if there will be anything like... Trying to think of other things they could showcase in this stream, like again, we'll probably get an announcement for FF7 Remake Intergrade for Xbox Series X or something. Though, knowing Square Enix, they'll probably announce a Switch cloud version of it. In fact, they almost definitely will, because they'll be like, ooh, let's make a cloud version of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It would be fitting because the main character's called Cloud. Aren't we so clever? In this show, let's read the description. In this show, we'll be bringing you all the latest information relating to the 25th anniversary of FF7. So there could be something completely non-video game related here as well. Could be like I don't think they'd announce an orchestra or anything, because they've already got the Distant Worlds Orchestra later this year. And last year they did a Final Fantasy VII Remake Central Orchestra tour, which I went to, actually. I went to the performance in London last year. Really, really good show. I don't think they do something like that this year because, I mean, 2 FF7 themed orchestras in one go. Plus, the last time they did a Distant Worlds tour, that was like the entire second half of the show was Final Fantasy VII themed. Can't remember the reason why. I think it was to celebrate the release of FF7 Remake or something. No, it would have been before that. Would have been before that, wouldn't it? So it would have been... It might have been to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII, actually, now that I think about it. The last time they did a Distant Worlds tour. I'm trying to remember when I went to the last Distant Worlds, because I went to the last Distant Worlds performance as well as the last year's FF7 Remake orchestra. Trying to remember when that was. It might have been 5 years ago now that I think about it. I don't think it was that long, but it might have been. I mean, the pandemic kind of cut like 3 years of my life out, didn't it? So yeah, it probably would have been 5 years ago now that I think about it. So yeah. Man, that's kind of depressing, actually. No, it couldn't have been 5 years ago. 4 years ago. I don't know. Oh. Here we go. 2.5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I've returned just in time, it seems. Might have to turn down the stream audio a little bit. There we go. This is some hype music, isn't it? Some hype 30 seconds. Here we go, guys. The answers that we've been seeking. Ten, 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Hey there, Infinite. Oh yeah, we bring the chat up as well. Gameplay footage captured on various platforms. Oh. Oh, I'm getting chills. Oh, there's some Advent Children. Before Crisis. This is going to be an Ever Crisis thing, I think, isn't it? Because Ever Crisis has, like, things from everything. And this is just a hype reel. Crisis Core. Dirge of Cerberus. It's just a still for the, it's just a montage for the 25th anniversary opening. God, the chills I get when they do the with that track.
Let us defy destiny together.
Drop plate number 7.
This is going to be an Intergrade Xbox port, isn't it? Calling it now.
This will be a memory to cherish for the
or
rest of
Steam
your life.
version, because it's only on the Epic Games Store at the moment, isn't it?
They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah, but I'm not your sister.
I see.
Let the hunt begin.
I see PC controls by the look of it.
To the darkness. Embrace it.
This is just wrong.
Intergrade. Available on Steam June 17th, 2022. Excellent. That's tomorrow.
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー7
Oh shit,
25
it's
周年放送
Kitase.
ファイナルファンタジー7 25th アニバーサリーセレブレーションの案内役を務めます北瀬義則です。この放送では FF7 に関連したさまざまな情報をお届けしていきます。短い時間ではありますが、皆様にお伝えしたい最新情報がたくさんありますので、
Sorry about that, guys.
ぜひ
There we
最後
go.
までお付き合いください。最初にご覧いただいたのはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードの Steam 版の配信決定のお知らせでした。
Because before it was trapped on the Epic Games Store.
ついにこの日がやってまいりました。PlayStation 4版ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクはおかげさまで皆様に大変高い評価をいただきました。昨年は PlayStation 5版、そして PC 向けにはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードをエピックゲームズストアで発売いたしました。この度 Steam でリリースすることでさらに多くのプレイヤーの皆さんに楽しんでいただきたいと考えております。またファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードはすでに一部地域で発売されている Steam デックにも対応いたします。 Steam デックなら場所を選ばず気軽に本作をお楽しみいただけます。さて続いては FF725 周年に関連した情報をご覧ください。
What are you going to do first? Merchandise and music. Oh, that's a cool alarm clock. Well, digital clock. Then Play Out Sky for Roche. Roche and his bike. Soldier and a soldier on a bike. Static art of Cloud. I like how fast paced this is. That's gonna cost like 200, 300 quid. I'm calling it right now. Like, Square Enix jewelry is always really expensive. That looks like, yeah, that seems like it's made of actual silver, so that's gonna be like 300, 400 quid at least. FF7 compilation vinyl. Ooh. Okay. Campaign Camry.
FF725 周年ファンの皆様と楽しめるようさまざまな試みを準備しております。楽しみにお待ちください。それでは FF7 モバイルタイトルの情報を続けてご覧ください。
Okay, so news from, I guess, Ever Crisis and First Soldier. First Soldier, here we go. Well, I know they started the new season of First Soldier with a new map. Yeah, Season 3, Midgar Plateside map. From what I played on mobile, this game actually was really fun. The problem is it's a mobile game trapped on mobile. Like, if they released it on, I don't know, PC or even console, like, I would probably play this every week. Like, it would probably be something I'd stream frequently. Final Fantasy VII: The First Soldier. Okay. Now show us Ever Crisis, I suppose. Details of North America tournament. Okay. Cool. Another possibility for a remake. Yep, here we go, Ever Crisis. This does look quite interesting, to be fair. It's like a, oh yeah, and I forgot the battles were like in the remake art style. Yeah. So the battles are like this, where they've got like the remakes art style, but then everything else is like in the old FF7 art style. But it covers all of the, holy shit, look at that. Oh my god, that outfit on Aerith. But from what I understand, it covers stories across every game, every Final Fantasy VII thing. So, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, Advent Children, First Soldier. All of them are covered by this, apparently. This honestly looks quite sick, to be fair. Okay, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis closed beta test later this year. Okay, still no release date for that yet.
現在配信中のファイナルファンタジー7ザ・ファーストソルジャーの新情報とファイナルファンタジー7エバークライシスの最新映像をお届けいたしました。続いてはこちらをご覧ください。
Now let's take a look at something else.
ファンの皆様にはきっと喜んでいただける情報になるのではないでしょうか。もちろん私自身も非常に楽しみにしております。
Oh? Oh? Crisis Core.
Boy, oh boy.
The price of freedom is steep.
The price of freedom is steep.
His legacy gave life to Final Fantasy VII.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
And Gio. I can cut loose, right?
Within reason.
It's showtime!
Wait, is this a remake of Crisis Core?
Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai.
You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't
It's using the
it's
new.
sort of a
It's
waste?
using the new Zach
Wear,
voice.
tear, and rust, and that's a real waste.
Huh. Like I thought they were gonna just do a remaster. I thought they would just do a remaster
Project
if they were
G
gonna bring it
gave
back,
birth
but
to the man we know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis.
Settle down. Zach the puppy. What do you know?
Gacked?
Lapdogs!
And Zach just got gacked. I'm wondering if maybe this will be on Switch.
Heaven?
I don't know.
Not quite. It's a church.
Because like in a lot of ways it looks like
what is
it,
your dream?
it looks a lot
Become
less
first?
low.
Is it?
Like look at the character model there.
To
It
become
looks
a hero.
It looks slightly lower
good.
res than modern gen
Unattainable dreams
platforms.
are the best kind.
Like when you look
Embrace
closely
your
at it.
dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As soldier! Come and get it!
Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Available this winter. PS5, PS4, Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series XS, Xbox One, Steam.
さて、
Let's go.
次の映像が最後の情報で
Our
す。
next video will be the last one for
それで
today.
はどうぞ
So let's take
ご
a
覧
look.
ください。
This is going to be Remake 2. It's got to be Remake 2, right? Come on.
What we've done, that's set in stone. The past is forever. But
I
the
did not
future,
expect a
even though it
Crisis
has
Core
been lived,
remake.
Can be changed. So focus on the future, not the past.
But is it a remake of Crisis Core, or is
Wants
it
to
like
finish what he started.
FF7 remake, where it's like
He
a...
wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
What is Sephiroth's endgame?
I saw you lying there. I figured it was too late.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
What is fact and what is
You were
fiction?
here with me 5 years ago. Where are you? What happened to you?
I'm trying so hard to find you.
Sorry. Feel like I failed you.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Available next winter. We're getting FF16 and 7 Rebirth next year.
ファイナルファンタジー7リバースを発表させていただきました。現在チーム一丸となって鋭意制作中です。そしてリメイクプロジェクトの発表時から複数作にわたって展開することをお伝えしておりま
We
した
can
が、
now announce that the complete project will be a 3-part series made up of remake, rebirth, and one
そ
final
して
title.
その先のもう一作の全3部作で完結することをお知らせいたします。まずはファイナルファンタジー7リバースを楽しみにしていただき、ぜひ本プロジェクトの完結までお
Let's
付
go.
き合いいただければと思います。25周年もそれ以降も皆様にお楽しみいただけるようチーム一同尽力してまいります。 本日はお付き合いいただきましてありがとうございました。
Bloody hell. So we're getting a Crisis Core remake and FF7 Rebirth. It's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited. As you could probably tell by my voice. Ah! Oh. They're giving me everything I wanted and more. It's literally everything I said except for the First Soldier mobile, a First Soldier console port. Sorry guys, I've got to just quickly tweet aggressively about this news. So we're getting the Crisis Core remake this year. And then next year, we're getting Rebirth. Oh. But the one thing I'm interested in knowing about is whether or not the Crisis Core remake is a full-on remake of Crisis Core on PSP, or if it's more like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's like mostly a remake, but it like tweaks the narrative more to align itself with Remake and Rebirth. Still, this year for the Crisis Core remake and next year for Rebirth. Bloody hell. Ah. Though, to be fair, what we've got to remember is when they say this winter and next winter, that could be any time from November to March. So the latest Crisis Core can release, if it's releasing this winter, is around March 2023. And same with FF7 Rebirth. Ah. This is how I win. Right, let's head back over to my other screen for to finish up Xenoblade, eh? Well, finish it for the night. Right, I need to just quickly edit the stream info just to switch it back over to Xenoblade 2. Just so if anyone wants to watch the Twitch VOD for this after, you know, it's all, you know, neatly arranged. Actually, we've been streaming for 4 hours now, so I should probably end for the night, because I have to actually, now that I think about it, I actually have to be up early tomorrow. I've got another job center appointment. Yippee. So yeah, let's save here, and then next week we'll finish chapter 7 off, probably do chapter 8 as well. Maybe even chapter 9, because I'll probably do 2 streams of this next week. There's no stream tomorrow. I'm taking the day off streaming tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I'm streaming Xenoblade on Saturday, aren't I? God. That just goes to show how how much my mind's melted at the moment. Yeah, I'm streaming more Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Saturday, so I'll probably finish this chapter and probably even the next chapter then. And then Sunday it'll be Ni no Kuni, so hope to see you guys there for those 2 streams. They're going to be really fun, I think. Especially considering we're at the part of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 where it's just going to be probably non-stop story until the end now. So I hope to see you guys back here for that on Saturday, because we're slowly but steadily reaching the end. But yeah, guys, thank you for joining me for the stream. It's been a lot of fun. You know, we played quite a bit of Xenoblade. We've made a load of progress, you know. We're, you know, yeah, we've made a lot of progress, and I can't wait to see where the story goes from here. We just tuned into the Final Fantasy VII stream, and everything I wanted and more was given to me. So I think it's best to leave it here in a very positive move, so that next time we can come back into this game and just knock out the rest of the chapter and probably the next one as well. So yeah, I'd also like to just quickly thank 2PyRadian for raiding me earlier, as well as following. I really do appreciate your support. You turned this stream into a real event, at least for me, and I really appreciate that. And I'd also like to thank Frozen Traveler for following. We're so close to reaching that 100 follower goal, guys. I'm hopeful that we might even have it reach it by the end of this weekend. Who knows? We'll just have to wait and see, eh? But I'm cautiously optimistic. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. Actually, you know what? Let's raid someone, eh? You know what? It's been a while since we've done a good old raid. So let's who do we raid? Who is live right now? Olu's live. We could raid him. What's he up to? Oh, he's reanalyzing the Final Fantasy VII stuff, so we should probably, yeah, we'll raid him. So I'm going to raid now, so thank you for joining me for tonight's stream, guys. It's been Kingdom Heart, and I hope to catch you again on Saturday for more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Right, let's go ahead and raid, guys. And then, yeah. Ooh, God, my back. New viewers are ready to raid all of it. Let's see, I'm just going to wait a few seconds, but yeah. Again, thank you for joining me for this stream. I do appreciate it. Your support is, as always, a big inspiration. And yeah, I hope to catch you on the flip side next time for more Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Saturday and more Ni no Kuni on Sunday. We're slowly but steadily reaching the end of both games. We might actually finish both games at the same time, which is going to be hell on my schedule because I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to stream next. But to be fair, finishing those games as soon as possible is on the agenda because I plan on streaming. But yeah, right. Let's go ahead and raid, guys. See ya.